Manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. It's manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. Which one of those words don't you understand? All right. What part of artichokes doesn't Steven understand? How does he not understand that this is an artichoke? The artichokes don't come from a can. Artichokes don't come from a can. And chicken don't come from a can. So we're gonna have to help Steven out today, because he says he is smart, but we know he's not smart. All right. Where's my chat? There we are. Of course, Mikey. Actually, I'll do that again. But yeah, when did I say I was starting? When am I late past? Late past when? And when even was the last time I started a stream late? Come on now. See, you make toast. I make rye bread for breakfast in the morning. You make toast for dinner. I make Texas toast. Not be what guy? What guy? Jack and Steven? Don't be them. Remember when they did all the time? I mean, Sticks, what did you think I was going to do? What else did you think I was going to do? Exact same minute? Dang, I did not even... I've not even gotten a... I gotten a notification for the streaming. There we are. But no, say, Zach, you seem like you definitely give off the wearing sunglasses inside impression, to me at least. Yeah, but Steven said last stream that he would check it out. That's why I got to get started. Gotten a head start with the artichokes. Got them steamed, all steamed up for the steam. And let's get to making some chicken. Get to the chicken. I'm going to reuse the water got from the pot here. And reuse this for the pasta. So the pasta, let's see. Yeah, we got some artichoke juice drippage down from the steamer into the water. So the pasta is going to even have a little artichoke flavor. Why am I on top chat? Oh, by the way, you didn't even notice it, but when I took away the board, it fell right on my foot bone. My foot was right there, and it fell like right in this, directly on that space between the joints. And you all didn't even know. You all did not even know I did that. Been at this for too long. You also know the show must go on. But I have to be careful with this because this lid has proven to not be very reliable. But what is in here is the chicken. Sticks, no one says you can't play favorites. I mean, there's no rules against that, is there? But let's bring out this chicken, because, like I said before, as soon as I saw Steven make his version, I almost got like a fight or flight response. You know, when you get a fight or flight response, and your mind starts coming up with solutions for whatever your situation is. As soon as I saw Steven break out the canned chicken and not stuff the manicotti, as soon as I was seeing all that, I got almost a fight or flight response. All these ideas coming into my head of how I can do this, how he could have done this, and how I am now going to do this because I've seen this. It gave me some kind of adrenaline-fueled motivation to make this better, and something that I've never even made. And using techniques I've never even done before, like that kind of trauma gave me these kind of ideas. I mean, that same thing can work in a culinary sense, not just a survival sense. Culinary survival sense. Oh, but first, before we bust that out. And yes, I am wearing all black in homage to the original manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. To show you all that it is necessary to wear this whole little outfit here. I got a hat. Used to. A long time ago. Got kind of bent out of shape, but Steven didn't have this. Steven did not have like 2008 Lightning McQueen apron. But anyway, as soon as I saw Steven break out the canned chicken, I got my idea to marinate my chicken. And so this has been marinating overnight throughout the day, of course. And there's a lot of marinade in here. A bit of a non-traditional marinade. I'm not that familiar with marinades, but I've not seen one like this. I just came up with this. I've not gotten any, not looked up any recipes or anything, but here's the chicken. I've been marinating this overnight in, before I put the chicken in, I heated up some water with a bunch of salt, Celtic salt, pepper, thyme, and bay leaf. And a little bit of onion powder. And let's put our marinade. I got the idea for like the bay leaf and the pepper right away. But this looks good, and with all the salt that's in here, that's going to help tenderize the meat. But let's get to it. I'm going to just bring that out, and then start searing, you know. Move the double boiler out of the way for now because we're going to use that for the pasta later. Water's hot. Ain't going to take too long. Of course, use the lid on. Get this skillet good and hot for our chicken. And we're also going to do some onions. I did not come up with the idea for the onions, nor would I think of onions for this dish, but Steven did them in the old video because he only had 5 little pieces of onion in there. So Steven did it. We have to. We now have to. And he did not do it last time, so even more of a reason to. Here. All right. Move this out of the way. We're just going to let that sit until the pan is ready. Well, Sticksball, wouldn't I just get bombarded with complaints to the network if I did not rock it? Oh no. Chicken up, and also we're going to make our cream mixture. So do that. That's going to be simple. Some cream, butter. Who's pinging me now? Yes, Mikey, I believe you. They're streaming. Alright, what do you think? Should I have just 5 little pieces of onion in there? 5 little onions. Do it the traditional way. We're not gonna go too heavy on onion because cream chicken and the artichokes, more importantly, definitely the more important part of this dish. So for what we have, why not? A bit more. All right, our pan skillet over here seems nice and hot. I'll get another one for the onions. There we go. There we go. But got a good bit of oil in here. You want that for chicken breasts. Peanut oil. I must say I like peanut oil. Good neutral tasting oil. Really, really versatile, and it's one of the best frying oils. But unfortunately, it ain't. Ain't as cheap as canola vegetable oil. Since I don't want to drip this, just take it, place it in the pan like so. But get some of the herbs off so they don't just burn in the pan. Here we go. That's nice sizzle. Yeah, I'm shaking this one off. Based off of this one here. Oh, but is that smelling good? Is that smelling good? Just the first part of the process here. Yep, and I take chicken seriously. Or you can't even see it. How about that? I take chicken seriously. In terms of where I get it. So this is Miller's Amish brand chicken. Always been good stuff. Very hearty, strong meats. They don't say the kind with that's pumped with all the drugs and such, which makes it basically fall apart. Jeez. What fast food chicken is like. Steven Sir Monster Cook-Off. Hey, I mean, he's put out his product already, so I mean this is kind of like a delayed cook-off. But in the future, his call. I'd be more than willing to do an on-stream, real-time cook-off. Just have to name the recipe. Have to name the dish. Yeah, Steven said he wants to see it. A little more oil on here. This handle's getting hotter. So, actually, better start getting on these artichokes. Oh, that's doing its thing. Gonna be some monotonous action in here, but that is to be expected when dealing with artichokes. So, good time to bring in your burning questions, your burning comments, because I like to be able to read them all while I'm doing this. Yeah, that is how it has become. You know, all. Casey, the man. Casey, our guy. He is here. How are you doing, man? Good evening to you. Good to be seeing you back around these parts. Don't you all just love the smell of artichoke? I forgot how much I love the smell of artichoke. How much it can just make a kitchen smell so good. Oh, Casey, just in time. One of your favorite women come in. Well, our favorite, Casey. Yeah, I'll save the butter for now. If you're wondering why I'm doing the onions in a bigger skillet than the chicken, because I want the chicken to be cooking evenly. Smaller pan is going to be having more an even distribution of the heat. Chokes, S tier vegetables. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. We need more artichokes in our lives. But with the onions, they're just in little pieces, moving around however we want them. I ain't gotta be too worried about them. So yeah, once we have all this, chicken, onions, artichoke, once you have the artichoke all chopped, chicken all shredded, and in the, haven't gotten the cream mixture, then have that heating while the pasta finishes cooking, and that's going to go. Mid-sentence, I'm trying to keep this thing going, trying not to be interrupted, but did y'all hear that? It sounded like somebody just tried to open my door. Back there. Door to my garage. Did I leave my garage open? Did somebody just walk into my garage? Ha! Well, they couldn't if they wanted to because I just placed a box of something against the door as I was preparing today for the stream. But it did sound like something or someone just was against my door. Oh, yeah. Top tip. A little bit of salt as the onions are cooking. That will actually help pull moisture out of the onions. And cook quicker. I'll be right back. Okay, we have the parsley here. This is something that I thought would be a nice compliment to the dish. Parsley. Really? Parsley? I think not. Oh my. Look at what we have here. Hold on. Getting onions in here. Cross-contaminating. Get out of there. I wanted to show you all. Look at this color. Oh. Golden brown. Actually, I'm going to get a lid for this. So, makes the chicken even more tender. Because we want it as tender as can be. Without being mushy, of course. Alright, let's get back to these artichokes and the onions. They're cooking up well. And a little bit. Yeah. A whole other artichoke here. Well steamed. These leaves are just coming right off. Okay, we've got the heart right here. So, let's get to the heart first, and then I'll get to separating the flesh from the leaves. Is that a good part? I don't know. I've never cut an artichoke heart before. So I'm doing my best. I'm winging it. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think that is what we're looking for. There we are. There we are. Do a little bit of flippage on the chicken. Maybe a little bit. Wait a little bit. Turn the onions down a little bit. They're getting nicely cooked. Okay. Yeah, there's still more on this heart. Still more to this heart. Yep. Okay, actually, need somewhere else to put all these leaves. Onions are looking good. We can turn those off. Check on this chicken here. Who is texting me? Who's pinging me? This management. Haven't heard from them in a while. Oh, actually. One more thing I'm going to add. Needs no introduction, needs no reason. And we got big old part of it right here. Trim the chicken down. I should have thrown in the onions. Kind of fight to get the skin off this garlic. The garlic I'm getting at the store has just had these unusually large cloves. We've seen garlic cloves that huge before. I've seen bigger, but yeah, man, 'cause it's like for 5-year-olds. It just fits right on me. Just put it over my shoulders and go. Let's meet at the wooden nickel. Hey, the wooden nickel meetings are they stay in the wooden nickel. they've been consistently huge. I've noticed. I mean, that's great. Man, how'd that happen? But I have seen bigger. I have seen colossal garlic before. Bought it and seen pictures of just colossal cloves. Didn't even know that was possible in nature. Garlic took roids. I just like sprinkle some roids in the soil. Finish this artichoke here. My tongs. There it is. There it is. Oh yes, this chicken is done. Looks good, smells even better. That marinade, I think, did a good number on it. We can move that aside for now. But actually, as I'm doing that, as the pan's still hot, slightly hot, get this garlic going. Heat has decreased greatly, but garlic does not need much heat at all. So this will be fine. Fold around with the chicken. That is smelling glorious. Alright, we still got a lot. Still have a lot here. Going pretty well. Whole kitchen is smelling of seared chicken, roasting garlic. Look at this. Dude, what? What did I just do to my screen? Support@google.com? I don't think so. There we are. There we are. Yeah. This is what I was trying to show you. Got the onions here and just shelling this last artichoke. I'm going to chop up this heart, this artichoke heart, and then start cutting the ends off these leaves. And those, you got a whole pile over there too. But that is going to be the last chopping Last of the chopping we're gonna need to do. I'm making our cream mixture, then the noodles. All right. Not as clean of a cut as last time. Got some of the hairs in it. Got some of the little artichoke hairs, hair leaves. That's better. Trying to save this. See the edges here. The part we don't want. I need a separate thing to put the leaves on. Actually, I think this part of the this part of the heart is savable. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, that did kind of work. I told you there's going to be some monotony with this process. But I cannot waste any artichoke. Got here wasting artichoke. And man, you ain't invited to my cookouts. Where's the Niller? Niller is at, I'd say 7:30. Where you might find the Niller. Little estimate. Is my hand seriously about to get cramps from doing this? Just have a stack artichoke leaves out of frame. Fat stacks of these artichokes. But anyway, Sticks, how's the waffle stream going? How are the brothers doing? Anything I should be aware of? I'm asking you because you're the only one I'm aware of who's been playing the role of double agent tonight. Be my telephone. I had to play Scribble. Yeah, Saturday is the day for it. I seem to remember them usually doing that on Fridays. But maybe that's no longer... that no longer applies because of their new schedule. You playing? You ever play Scribble with them? I am hoping to play Scribble on my next stream, which one would be another one of the normal ones. A couple times I've played it in the past, just been on stream with those guys. Okay. Once we get these all situated, I'm going to be shredding the chicken as the cream mixture is mixing up. Any of you had to do this? Ever had to do this? Stand here and just de-flesh, de-meat artichoke leaves? Not when you're eating them directly after. Directly as doing it. Yes, it is monotonous, but this stream is here for this one reason. Called canned chicken and canned artichokes. So I will stand here all day. It means we can make something better than that. Cross garlic. Has there ever been any myths of being able to get high off garlic? It's like crushing up some garlic, rolling it up, smoking it. I would find it hard to believe that there, you know, in the 60s or 70s, there was not a high off garlic rumor. But, you know, if anything, garlic, if you sniff a bunch of it, especially if it's fresh, just cut, it does send a little shock up there. So I would not be the most surprised if there was some kind of effect. Cat food, prison food, whatever you want to call it, that'll apply. These leaves here, I doubt have much to give. There's a little bit. Other than that, and this one. Other than that, I think the artichoking is done. Thank you, Casey, for being my chat reviver. Thanks for the cold calls. Slow motion. Have you ever done this? 6. Have you ever had to... Missed one. You ever had to stand there, scrape the flesh out of the artichoke leaves? Do that, set a record. Then come back and tell me that. But that's the end of that section. Now it's creaming time. Where did I? There we go. So, simple cream mixture. Cream, butter, and butter. And is this 90% grass-fed? That good enough? That good enough for us all? And while we're doing that, I'm going to start shredding up our chicken. I'm wanting this to be buttery. That much in there. Add more if we see fit. Let's see how the chicken shreds up. But to this mixture, I am going to add salt, the Celtic salt, and where is it now? Where did I put my coriander? There's coriander. Just got this today with a couple of other ingredients. Ideally, should have put this in the broth slash marinade for the chicken. But I just thought of it today, so in it goes into the cream mixture. Yes. All right. Chicken's all oily. Sliding all over the place here. Let's get some of these artichoke leaves out of the way. Do our business with the chicken. Who's pinging me now? Management again. Tell you. Now of all times, couldn't tell me before the show. Before my show. Man. Here. Adjust you all so you can get the perfect shredding angle. Again, some more monotony here, but just what we have to deal with when we have to deal with some certain folks using canned chicken to give to themselves and their family. That's what we have to do when there are guys out there serving their family canned chicken, who we know can very likely afford non-canned chicken. have a cat? Which cat? The black cat was coming around here. Coming around to my yard. Scrounging around sometime last year. Or do you mean the raccoons? Because if talking about the raccoons, saying that the raccoons are going to like that, broad term. Raccoons will eat anything. Now, when you get specific is when you say the raccoons won't like that. Because that means then something's real off. But saying a raccoon will like something, I ain't got nothing from that. All right. Let's check on our cream here. Okay, pretty good. Another thing I almost forgot about, which I think is going to be elevating this by quite a bit, almost sure of, as it elevates just about everything you put it in, but fresh basil. Just tearing some of this up, adding this in here. Must say, I'm a huge basil fan. It and oregano are my favorite herbs. Nothing comes before them. Especially fresh. I mean, in terms of dried, oregano all the way. Because dried basil, I ain't got much going for it. Fresh, on the other hand, I cannot decide what I like better. Maybe basil. I'm leaning towards basil because you can do just about as much with oregano too if it's fresh. Especially on some sliced tomatoes. Have those for breakfast, some salt, pepper, kosher salt that is. Fresh ground pepper. Not fine ground. Not at all. Hire raccoons as sous chefs. I'll hire them as dumpsters. That'd be a good job for them. Your friend was telling you about local basil ice cream. Thought that went a bit too far. I would try it. Would I buy it? No. Not after I tried it, but I would try it. I like basil enough. I would try it. What do you all think? Basil ice cream? I am a basil fanatic, so for me, I would. It's not a no from me. Not a no immediately. Would have to try it. I don't know. I tried, a few spoonfuls maybe. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Bit of rosemary powder. Or a lot of rosemary powder. A little bit of thyme. Dried thyme. Yeah, that's fine. Let's finish shredding this chicken. We just got this little section, and the other breast. But you can see after this what not striving for absolute convenience can give you. To the naughty herb. Got put in timeout. In fact, I figured that out. My humor sense shouldn't go there, or my non-humor sense shouldn't go there. Okay, that's one breast done. Let's get all this out of the way. I can't no, actually. Why don't while I'm doing that, place that into the cream. Yep. And actually, while we're at it, why not just put artichokes, onion, and garlic in there too. More time for the flavors to get interacted with each other. Yeah. let's get this. Let's get the artichoke. Get that knife out here. Doubt I'm going to be using it. Leaf in there. That out of there. And the onions. Oil and juice from the onions. Do the cream well. Garlic in that pan, from the chicken pan. Oh, now is that looking good? Definitely needs more cream though. I might even have some of this left over. I just might, but let's finish it. Get this out of here. Ah, didn't hear you slip in here, Inverse. Didn't hear you creep on in. But good to see you again. That's right. Don't need it this time, 8 to 9 p.m. I ain't got evening classes. And it's Saturday. Is this like daylight savings for you? when I stop having evening classes, or if it's a weekend day, or a lot of sorts. and scrap them in. That's the cutting board. They're going to go on, and I'm trying to get them in the pot. They're going to go over. It's a risk of spillage. I just basically did the same thing with the skillets because let's have edges. And I put 2 artichokes into this. And I ain't going to waste them. Stick Spell, you want to come up and see if you can beat my time? You want to do a manicotti crimped chicken and artichoke stream? Or move. You ever made this before? Ever made this? Had this made for you? Yeah, no, I openly invite you. Come and beat my time. All right. Nighty night, Alex. You can go on and scootering off into the sunset. Scoot off into the sunset, man. I didn't even time him out. And why? I mean, you... In what world are you in support of him saying those kind of things to Elia? You know, that's just a question of your loyalty right there. Yeah, it ain't nothing to do with what you did. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Or what, do you have it on top, chat? Do you not see what he said? Actually, it's water boiling again. Actually, we'll not do that. I'm not going to do that. Well, yeah, I'm going to actually transfer the water to this pot. Smaller pot will boil way easier. There we go. It is on high. It'll be boiling up shortly. Where's the lid? say hi first, and you did. Your stream backed up or something? You said hi, then I noticed his message. And he's still there. I'm sure he's still watching, but he's still there. Nobody nobody did nothing to him. Nobody did anything to him. Just his statement. Because he knows how to play nicely. He knows how to. I mean, he knows how to. He knows the rules. But Stick Spell, I'm hearing nothing from you. How long do you think it'd take you to make this on stream? I'll try to manage the stream and a live chat at the same time. That's just his calling card. Well, he needs a new one. His calling card is his scooter license. And you think you're just gonna go around letting him say all that stuff? Do you, Elia? Man, Bruce. What's going on with you? Alright, that's all chicken. And mixing this to see if we need any more cream. Turn this up too. Get everything hot again. What do we think? More cream? More butter? Or is this good? This is maybe the one thing this stream that I'm undecided on. Casey is. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I hired Casey to be my... I think I hired Casey to be Elias' guard. No, he's just there for the ride. He's just there because he thinks he's gonna get some free perks. Got me there. Got me there. I should have known. Man, I should have known. I made, and you missed it. I made macaroni and cheese on voice chat. And nobody made that reference. Nobody made that reference. And I was like, I was kind of teasing it. Like, I was putting the phone real close to it. Like, this is how it's supposed to sound. Right? Get that high definition sound. That's how you know it's the good stuff. And nobody even said nothing to it. And here I am, caught off guard by you. Disappointed in myself. His name is literally Casey Batman. Well, he should spend less time in his cave. Needs to buy a Batmobile. Now, Casey fights justice. To get the chicks. He does just is fighting for the chicks. Down for now. Actually, so wait. You know, I wouldn't even call it crude. It's just you. So you. What am I doing? One more thing. Actually, I need one more thing here. Thought of sort of at the last minute, but some parsley. Gonna be using some parsley. This is Italian parsley, got fresh from the farmer's market. We're wanting it very, very finely chopped. We all should know that a little goes a long way. Just as another vegetable to complement the thing alongside the onion. Chop that even finer. But yeah, Inverse, they've lost the sense. Like, I had the perfect setup for it, and nobody did it. Nobody did it. Perhaps a little bit more. That back on there. Salt the water. Get our manicotti. I've actually never made manicotti before. I've never made anything with manicotti. I got 2 boxes of it because I heard it is easy F up. Guessing you're going to do this standard way you do pasta. Just dump it on in. Get these things out of the way here. See better. In there. Okay, turn this down a little bit now. Waiting to add in the parsley because we're not really wanting the parsley to cook at all. Because I've never had cooked parsley actually. No memes, the magnets on the fridge are all the way to the ground. Yeah, since like 2001, we've been building like from the ground up. Yeah, the first ones on there were on the lowest ones. So, literally from the ground up. Not gonna lie. Why would you lie? But I'm going to. I'll stuff the pasta on a different plate. Different one than the serving plate. Oh, my glass is fogging up. Shoot. I'm guessing they're giving some more time. Seem a little bit firm. You know what no kitchen needs? A microwave. You know what no human ever needed to use for cooking? A microwave. Dang it, it's so hot. Can't really tell the doneness. Can't really gauge the doneness that well. I don't know. Are these? They seem mighty firm. Are they supposed to be? I mean, another. I'm going for al dente, but I ain't sure there's how firm they're supposed to be. Yeah, take the pen. You're the only one of the only ones permitted to greet Casey before reading I. Because we never needed microwaves. Microwaves are lazy, and they're not a good way to cook food. With some very, very small exceptions. But even then, exceptions are so small that they are not worth owning a microwave. About a microwave, yeah, I wonder if that's a product of Microsoft Binbos. Remember that? Microsoft Binbos from like 2014. Okay, I think these are done. Yeah. Yeah. I want to break these with the tongs. Yep. Dude named Michael just chills in your kitchen? Well, if you want to donate that, that's something you'd like to donate, I'd be up for that. I'd try it. Things have not been that great for the pen. Yes, man. Had the idea before you even said anything. But, yes. In our solidarity. That's what we're doing. We in fact do. Take the pen. But anyway, let's get to stuffing. But I'm going to add parsley. By the way, that was my shoe that squeaked. There we go. Looking good, smelling even better. Where Morty been trying to bargain with me, I guess, saying if I stream, he'll come back to my server. Okay. I have just about no clue what the best way to do this is. Oh, by the way, Sticks, anyone who can, probably let the brothers know that I'm about finished up. I'd like to see Steven. I'd like Steven to see me stuffing. I'd like him to see the mixture and how I'm stuffing it, even though I'm not stuffing it that well. At least I am stuffing it. I'm going to stuff more than one. Okay. How's that looking now? There's some excess water on this plate, so I'll start putting these up as I go. So they ain't gotta sit in the water. Oh, you couldn't see that. Almost had a disaster there. Boombox cord got caught on these gigantic mangoes, and the mangoes almost sent the plate flying off the counter. I want Steven to stuff you. Okay, saucy boy. Casey once told you, "God is believe in you." I'm probably going to be remembering that for the rest of my days. At least I'm going to be remembering that through the entirety of me stuffing this manicotti. The awkward length. In a way. I mean, it's the mullet's getting there. It is getting there. I would not call it awkward. At least right now. It can be though. Certainly can be when your hair just kind of grows against your shoulders. You know, it doesn't want to go back. It just grows down against your shoulders and it goes out to the sides. And it looks like you styled it that way. But that is before I've done anything to it. So easy fix. Grows so fast. Gave up cutting it. Really. Yeah, I guess that is true. Different people's hair grows different speeds. But I have not known anybody's whose hair grows as fast as you're implying. And mine doesn't grow slow either, but there will still be cutting going on because this is the mullet, keeping the top and sides at bay. All the back's just going on its way. It starts to randomly curl at the end for some reason. that's just how it touches your shoulders. It just goes off to the ends. It doesn't know that it's supposed to go all the way at the back, but it usually corrects itself after about a month or two. But yeah, now I'm just picturing you with your hair at doing that. Oh, shouldn't have told me that. Shouldn't have told us that. Now we have a new image of you. Been called Keno Reeves. Good name. Cool name. Keno Reeves. Like that. But I can't complain. I would not either. I would not complain from being called Keanu Reeves. Better than Nick Cage. Think Nick Cage is a bad-looking guy? Did we have this conversation before? I think we did. Forgive me if we did. Might have been cross-Nillard at that time. Yes, I would love to see that. I think we might be on different pages. Take the pen. Or you might have heard me talking to Inverse. But no, man, I believe you. This one I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stuff. But it is cracked. And how can you stuff a crack? What is the best way to stuff a crack? Best way to stuff a cracked pipe. I just sent you a DM in my hair. Yeah, neither would I, man. But no, I know. I heard it, but I think I'm done stuffing. We stuffed the crack tube. Come on now. Come on, look more presentable. There we go. There we are. Manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. Which part of this don't you understand? You understand now? Manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. First time making, first time eating. Go wash my hands before I look at my phone. No way, Sir Monster did it better. Ye of little faith in me. Welcome, Dahmer's Secret Talk Forward. That's... I've had it get longer than that before. But unintentionally. I just sometimes forget about it, and it's like that one day. But yeah, I know what that's like. I mean, I was watching one of my old outtake videos from, it was the 2022 outtakes, and mine was like that, and I did not even remember that. And I'm going, wow, I'm now intentionally growing that long, and I thought this was long. But back then, I wasn't even aware of it. But this is much better look than back then, because all of it was long. If you're gonna go long, I mean, mullet, I'd say should be the standard way to go. I'd say. Classes on Monday, Sir Monster. I don't. My school is not insane. School is not insane like one of my harp teachers who had harp class on Monday. All the lessons and the class and our group class on Mondays. She was Polish, and she didn't really get the point of Labor Day. I think she thought Labor Day means you labor. You labor on Labor Day. Why everyone else closed? We're having class. We labor on the harp today. Out of all days, you think we're closed? No. Years since you cut mine? Cut yours? Really? Well, mine has definitely grown. I think mine grows a lot faster than yours, because mine looked like that within... When would that have been the last time? Mine looked like that within... like 8 or 9 months, I think. So I think mine might grow faster than yours. Okay, feel free to share with the people. Cursed Images compilation. Grab that, put that in there. I'm joking. It reminded me something you see in one of those. Not saying anything bad about it. What do you, YouTube going? Did I just get my phone just vibrate and not even ping? That what bit do mean? Every day is the birth of many. Yeah, it's a party in the back, but it's like a party on all sides. It's like right now. Would you suspect anything? Would you suspect anything now? See, I've got the true dual-sidedness. You know, I'm two-haired. You know, and then what? Surprise! Anyway, we need to get to these. Is Steven going to look at them? Steven, you going to look at these? Because I have a feeling they're going to be gone soon. I don't know, but I have a feeling. For now, I can hang this up. There we are. There we are now. Water is something I need after all that. Or how about this? They're just pulling all the flavors they can think of out of the bag. I remember when there was just a standard set of flavors that they all had. They're just doing all this. Yeah, Steven. Come on, man. Alrighty. Not exactly sure how you're supposed to go about eating these. I'm just going to dig on in. Supposed to have a knife with these. And you think that because inverse? Now that is good. Some good stuff. That is some good stuff. It's manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. All good. Yeah. That's how it turned out. It's manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes, and it turned out as such. And all of those things are good. Manicotti, cream chicken, and artichokes. First time making manicotti or cream chicken. First time cooking artichokes, too. Are they still dealing with the waffle audits on Scribble? But yeah, Inverse, what do you mean? You see this, and you say, you ain't eating all that. Could use a sauce over top. Good point. Good point. Maybe. Oh, you know what would be. No, would be sublime with this. The drizzle of some pesto over this. That that would send it. A sprinkle of parsley. I think we got enough parsley in it already. How many chicken drumsticks do you rate it? Odd thing is, I was expecting a lot more flavor. I marinated the chicken. I put onion, garlic into this. Put a bunch of salt, pepper, coriander, herbs into the cream mixture. And the flavor is there, but the parsley, I'm not getting much of it. Mostly what I'm tasting is the chicken, like the pure chicken flavor, and that's good. But I'm kind of surprised that is overpowering the other flavors and the seasonings. Like the actual chicken flavor is overpowering the seasonings. Usually it's the other way around. But it is still good. It is still very good. So how many chicken drumsticks do I rate this? I'd give this 8 out of 10. And for me, that's high. That's high. Very good. Kira, how do you think of these things? Hansel and Gretel. I'm guarantee you the only one who goes around thinking about Hansel and Gretel. Only one having things remind you of Hansel and Gretel. Man. That's true. Keen observation. Kind of felt like Steve Harvey when I said that. I guarantee you the only one going around thinking of Hansel and Gretel. I'm thinking of that one. Name something that will follow the word pork. You pine. Name something that would follow the word pork, and he said, cupine. What? What? I guarantee you the only one who says cupine. Well, that might be my absolute favorite Steve Harvey clip. You and giant buns. Oh. Alright. Alright. You and giant buns. Name something that will follow the word pork. Line. Lion. Pork line. Ghost rides for carrot. Yeah, that makes sense. He's the one who's got all the time to think about Hansel and Gretel. Oh, by the way, Inverse, this might have happened when you'd taken your leave of absence. Did you see who we found out the Giant Buns producer was? Did you see the big reveal? That was back in earlier this month? Or late July? We finally found out who it was on video. That I think it's the what do you call that? The video that pops up on Kira's channel when you go on there if you're not subscribed. Mm-hmm. So, when they're done with the stream now, you're getting hauled back on over there. Hauled back on over there to do Kira's stream. The first Waffle Pone stream dislike, what, for this stream? Or the first one who disliked, the first one to ever dislike a waffle stream? Odd achievement to tote there. This is odd. It's good. I don't know how this didn't absorb all the flavor I put in. Like, most of what I can taste is cream and chicken and the pasta. For some reason, I'm not tasting, maybe a little bit of the garlic. I'm not tasting the parsley or the onion. I'm not tasting any of the herbs. I'm not tasting the basil that I put in. I put so much seasoning into that. You know, and for me, I should be able to notice even the slightest bit of seasoning. I'm not getting it. Inverse, would you like me to summon Morty? If that'll even work, I just remembered our past attempt at summoning Morty. But you're here, and I can for you. Oh, and there is the way of summoning Casey. If you want me to go that far, bring out the Casey summoner. Why are you wearing tight jeans indoors at your computer desk? Emo era has passed. Well, for your age at least. Hey man, I'm wearing all black today. I ain't even trying to make a statement. Just doing it in homage to Steven back then in his all black whole little outfit there. And Sasek asked that earlier. Sasek, ain't you the one who claims to wear glasses for style reasons? Is that something that was established? You know what I mean. That photo you posted of you holding your, I don't know, your cards, Pokemon, Magic Gathering, whatever, and you took the picture like this, and we could see your leg. Don't remember that? Don't tell me, man. For some reason, I'm only now tasting the artichokes. Not sure why. That's a bit of an odd way to greet us, James. Especially the first stream you pop onto here. In my opinion. But welcome. Welcome, Shams. Good to have you anyway. And exactly what part of this is looking underdone to you? The pasta? That's ain't underdone. It's al dente. Which is fine. Look at this. You hear a crunch, my guy? Looks better than cat food. I'd say, you gonna check out your food soon? Better come out and get it before it's all eaten up. Don't know link and Discord notifications broken. What do you mean, my Discord link? Or my don't know link? It's up there. Up there, man. Yeah, well, good to have you. Good to have you either way, Shams. Amba, of course. That's how you come greet us. Where's the sauce? Is the cream and the cream chicken not enough, Amber? And why am I finding it hard to believe you've had manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes before, Amber? Or you know the right way to make it? No offense, but you don't give us the manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes impression. No. Bunch of idiots here. They're newcomers. Take the pen. They're fine for now. Gotta be kind to our guests here. Mothy. Didn't expect to see you around these parts. But welcome back. Welcome back, man. By the way, you are still invited to the party, but we all know you need to just tone it down a notch. Jack Q, is this just Jack Q-Wire? Let's see, who's this? Oh, I can't look on OBS. Who's this Jack Q? Food looks scrumptious. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Is this Harambe? Because I haven't, I'm not. So, man, you think I am getting all the mixed messages from you, Amber. See any liquid? Well, of course you need to see liquid. You need to see goo coming out of it, right? Well, not too different from Alfredo, Amber. Yeah, Amber, help. Well, good to see you here, Aaron Kelly. Welcome to the streams. Very good to see you, Aaron. All newcomers. What is the deal with this flood of viewers here? I'll take it, but I appreciate it. Man, what is the reason behind this? While streaming. Blame Steven. You serious? Mothy, no. I loved having. Okay, this is wrong. I would hope. JB2000, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Should have brought more meat. We should have brought more meat. Or you could have helped yourself to what was on the bottom plate of the grill. The wings, the burnt ends, those were on the top rack. Casey can tell her inverse. Casey's got that commanding prowess about him. Well, thank you for the subscription, Aaron Kelly. Much appreciate that. And everyone else. We felt like rating you from where? From Wolfbone? What, are they streaming me? Are they streaming me without my knowledge? Got no problem with that, by the way. I'll take it all day. Looks amazing. How did you make it? Who gave you the idea? Well, thank you very much, first of all, and welcome. How did you make it? Well, you can see the rest of the majority of the stream is what is how we were doing that. Yeah, just a little rundown. Making I marinated the chicken, seared it, shredded it. Sauteed some onions with some garlic. Got some steamed artichokes, chopped up the hearts, and then diced those up. Added it to with everything else too, some cream and butter. Mixed that all together with some herbs, parsley, and stuffed it. Simple enough, but time consuming. But worth it. Creating a good product. Steven gets drunk, he asks the questions, but I don't want to answer, but he's like, no man, come on, be fun. Mothy, peer pressure. Have you heard of peer pressure? You need to be aware of peer pressure and how it's pressed onto you, you know? It's easy to avoid. It is easy, but you just need to be aware of it. You know? Don't let that peer pressure creep up on you. Feel like you're the next Jack Choir. What is it, the stash and the glasses inside? Keem Diddy, Sir Monster, that is the best food I've seen in a month. I've been in the hospital, and this video made me feel good enough to say I need to get need to get home and cook some of that. Well, thank you very much, man. Been in the hospital, man. I'm sorry to hear you've been in the hospital, but yeah, I'm glad that this has been giving you the inspiration for that. Hey, man, I go out and do it. Now this is my first time making this. First time making it and eating it. I've never had this before. But you know what? I can see myself having it again. Good dish. Your invite? What do you think I'm going to be sending out New Year's invites in August? I mean, I like planning ahead, but not that far. I kind of feel strange even doing it before Thanksgiving, but that's what I usually do. But around then, you will. You will, my guy. You and your wife. Don't forget to bring her along. Yeah, I hope not, Mothy, because Steven is going to be there. And I know it is going to be real life, not like the stream, but I have seen the Pacers game videos. Have seen the downtown Indianapolis footage. So I'm just wary. I mean, this is a party, New Year's once a year. You know. Just thinking of how I'll manage it all. Good to see you in your true form, Harambe. Good to see you there in your true form. Thank you, and strawberry peach LaCrux. Pretty good, but I don't think anything can be topping just plain carbonated water. Okay, nobody told me, Aaron Kelly. Nobody told me about that, but I started to figure that. Well, then what reason does he have to hide? He ain't typing. He didn't call me. Or does he just want me to be completely natural? Don't want me to be where I'm on the show? This candid camera, candid live stream. Quiver, you may not care for them, but just remember I have to deal with them all. And more. And I'm still here. I'm still keeping it together. So, do what you will, but it is doable. Nothing to lose your head over. Yeah, well, it's good on you for inviting yourself over, Shams. Can't wait to see you, man. Making manicotti for the first time tomorrow with your mom. Steven got you hooked up. Try it. Great. We're starting the whole manicotti theme around here. I had never had anything with manicotti before. Never made manicotti. Never ate manicotti. I'd not even seen manicotti in person. But it is something I can get behind. But what are you going to be making with it? Cream chicken and artichokes? That I would recommend, but man, you know what would be some pesto. Stuff with some pesto. That would be prime. See your donut after. Yeah. For some reason, I should have tested that before the stream, but my donation link it's something's broken about it because it was, I think it was the last stream, or no, the stream before last, that there was a problem with it. Donations weren't showing up, but man, I'm sorry about that. Y'all gotta remind me to check it beforehand. But sometimes I do test it beforehand. It doesn't even work. I'm not sure how that's going down. But definitely thanks for the donation, man. However much it may be. I sure appreciate all of it. Yeah, man, well, you have a good night. You have a good night, Take the Pen. Always good seeing you around here. He's actually watching Steven making a cocktail right now. I can make a cocktail after this. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I may have spoke too excitedly, but I could potentially. We'll see. We'll have to see about that. Make enough food for us. Yeah, there's more manicotti, and there's a whole pot full of cream chicken. So you all help yourselves. It's all there. Two big chicken breasts. 2 big breasts and 2 big artichokes. All we could ask for. All we could ask for tonight. Man. Let's see where. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, Pen. Inverse. Yet. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yet. Where are you bringing yet in? Come on, man. That's an indirect way of asking, of requesting. But then you throw in the word yet. I don't think so. I don't think so tonight, man. Making Alfredo sauce. You gonna make manicotti? Oh, good. If you're you need to make your Alfredo sauce. You have to have something have some body to it. Like whatever you put in it was maybe some kind of vegetables or meat, chicken. And you could even put some walnuts in it too. Walnut goes very well actually with Italian pasta dishes. But yeah, you need to have some kind of body, because filling it just with sauce, and as soon as you try to eat it, it's just going to go out the sides. So make sure has it has some growth to it. What are you talking about? I did. He showed shoe. Well, I was wearing the shoe. Well, I didn't show. I just didn't pan to my illustrious shoe collection. What narrative are you trying to paint here? No, you asked and I did. Because of course I would for you. A blunt stream. There you are, man. There you are, Shams. Sees the comment so late. I got flooded. I was getting flooded over here. You know how it goes. Depends on what you mean by that, say, Zach. I may be remembering this incorrectly, but say, Zach, was it you who said that you could be a foot model? Was it you who said that? Why am I thinking you may have? So, that could be for you. That could be the stream for you. Oh, Take the Pen called me. I didn't even know. I didn't know. Man. Amber says, send me a pic of your manicotti, please. My low resolution here? Not the problem? Okay, Amber. I'll send you the remains of my manicotti. There you are. Spinach along with it. There you go. There we go. Good. Sticks, you have yet to respond to any any of the times I've asked you how long you think this will take you to make. We're waiting for your stream. We're waiting for your manicotti with cream chicken and artichoke stream. You keep insisting that like you know anything about it. This was what, third time? Yeah. Comments hold no weight. Well, that's that goon spoon guy talking about. Yeah, Inverse. Like your passive way of asking. That's right. Not for you. don't know. I didn't think your request was that unclear. What more could you have wanted? Showing shoe is if you just start bragging about your illustrious shoe collection. I have an illustrious shoe collection, but I don't brag about it. That's what showing shoe is. No, I did what you asked. Which was what? How many weeks ago was that? Still thinking about that? And unblock inverse Purdy, please. Unlocked inverse? No. No. There. Every time? Every day. Okay, that one time I made burgers, yes. Every time. Have I streamed for? Have I gone that long without streaming that you've started to get fuzzy on the details? My past streams are getting fuzzy to you. But still, I'm asking you. Asking you, how do you? What do you think would be your record time? And when are you going to stream it? That's what we're waiting for. That's what we'd like to know. Big fan for a while. Haven't really chatted that much, but I'd like to let you know that that looks scrumptious. Well, thank you very much, Kim Diddy. Were you the one who said you was in the hospital? Not sure, but hopefully that goes well. I hope that hope all that goes well for you. But yeah, yeah, thanks for being around here. Yeah, Sticks, please call in. I don't have Discord on my laptop, on my new laptop. But yeah, call me on Discord. Come on now, they're asking for it. No, I'm asking it how Inverse would ask. You know, I'm relaying the message to her. Yeah. Nobody asked. I know. I know, man. Nobody asked for it. That's why it's annoying. Nobody asked for it, but yet people do it, including me. And I ain't one of them. Wow, Stick Spell got real quiet. Just noticed this. Well, I mean, Mikey sent me this earlier, and I saw this, but I just noticed the title of their latest stream: Waffle Cocktail Party at 8:30. 8:30. 8:30 is when you start your cocktail party. Right, you go from Scribble, a game of Scribble, with the waffle artists, straight into your cocktail party. I mean, how they want to spend their Saturday nights ain't none of my business. Shoe on head, then? Shoe on head. Shoe on head. That's some oversized robot slippers might fit on my head. You know what? You're right. You're right. I should have thought that. I should have thought of that. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh, and there you are, Sticks. Well, I've been waiting. Everybody's saying, where's Stick Spell? We got the requests coming in. Still no response. Still no response about her cooking stream. Don't tell me you missed everyone requesting you to call in. Look, we need a Stick Spell call in. Where's Stick Spell? And what, the third time I've asked you when your Manicotti stream is going to be? Going to do a barbecue on Labor Day. Maybe. Maybe. I have some baby back ribs that I could do, but I want to do them tomorrow. I've had them for long enough. I want to do them tomorrow. I'm feeling doing them tomorrow. It's Sunday. Just one day before. Yeah, or send a note to Sticks, or we could wait till December, till New Year's. We both are going to be getting all note up. Yeah, get you all hooked. Better to stream if you do. If I make ribs. Maybe I could do a little Discord stream. Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to see it. I'll think about it. Wouldn't be that involved, though. I mean, it'd just be me. I mean, I'm going to make the marinade for it tonight. Or not the marinade. Marinated chicken last night. Going to wrap it up with the rub and the sauce. Leave that overnight. And then tomorrow, just going to be smoking. Not too involved. Oh shoot. My phone is effed. My phone my phone's volume is on. I don't have it silenced. I have not been getting I got a couple Discord notifications earlier in the stream, but I'm sorry about that. I'll call you back. Hello. Good evening.
Oh, thin ice for that.
For what? For what now?
For not picking up my call.
No, my phone's on thin ice. Samsung, the company is on thin ice. It's been on thin ice. They make fine phones, but sometimes, or no, not just blame Discord.
You know what? It happens to me too sometimes. And I have a Samsung too.
There it is. See, you know how it goes. Yeah, Samsung is the way to go, but you know sometimes miss a few calls. But you got your stream guys to let you know of it. You know, but how are you doing tonight? How's it been going?
I'm doing good. I'm just really tired. I went out for like almost a 3 hour walk today.
Okay, 3 hour walk just around town or on trails hiking.
Just around town.
Okay,
Getting some exercise.
okay, yeah. When I take long walks, it's usually not around town. Usually out in the sticks, but you know that it is nice to do sometimes. I don't really get out into town that often. Um, but I mean, you live in town, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, I can walk in the sticks too.
I know.
I live through
Yeah.
the sticks here.
Yeah. Well, you have to go to the sticks. I'm in there. I have to go to town. You know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Mhm.
You're stick certified.
Of course. Uh, I'm actually going to be doing some more sticks activities soon because I got both mountain bikes in the shop today to get repaired, and after those get all repaired, I'm planning on going out hitting the trails, hitting the mountain bike trails for the first time. Yep.
Whoa. Found out something new about you there.
Yeah, well, I've always loved cycling. Cycling has been always one of my favorite things to do.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, mostly I've stuck to BMX bikes, but um, came into possession of a mountain bike a couple of years ago, and it's been good. Been a good bike, but I've yet to take it out on the trails, but I will as soon as I get it all repaired.
Nice. Yeah, I took a lot of bike rides this summer too.
Yeah, I usually just go down my road and then down the highway. Not on the highway, not on the road. I use the shoulder. I'm not um, I'm not an a-hole. I don't ride in the middle of the road like many do out here. But um, no, I usually just I mean I've got plenty of space to do it. Just going around there, but there are definitely a bunch of trails around here that don't permit bikes on them. That'd be pretty good for biking, but you get thrown out if you do. But there's only one that's in town, or that's close to town. So I'll be going to that one, but there's some other ones too that are outside of town. So I'm gonna be excited to hit up.
Alright, Monster Man.
Yeah, Crazy Uncle, he's been out doing a bunch of cycling. He was out earlier in Europe a few weeks ago.
Asshole.
Cycling up and down the mountains. That's the first one of those on my stream. But been a good week for you so far?
Oh yeah. It's been a good and productive week. Getting a lot of stuff done.
Oh, good to hear. Yeah, I have to. I'm more obligated than ever to get stuff done since it was first school week.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. How did that go?
Yeah, it could be a lot better, but I think next week is going to be even better. Everything's going to be in place.
Like, so you're like just getting adjusted.
Yeah, yeah. Everything is all over the place, but gonna have a 3 day weekend and then come back right at 8 a.m.
Oh yeah. It's Labor Day weekend, right?
Yep,
So you got the Monday off.
I do. But I think that'll be even better. You know, got the best idea, know how to go about it better next week.
So are you happy with the artichokes? Manicotti?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is good. Again, for some reason, I don't know why I'm not picking up much of the flavors I put in. I don't know why that is. It's good, but there's a bunch of flavor that's just missing, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah, where did it go?
I have no idea. Like even the parsley, it's fresh parsley, not cooked. It's pretty much raw parsley, and I can barely even taste that.
I want to try making it too.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. You see if you can beat my
I
time.
know. But I need to find a recipe that that like have so hard to word this in English for me. Damn it.
Recipes that are quicker, fast, more convenient.
Well, I mean, probably gonna need different measurements or stuff. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do any measurements. I just completely winged it all, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And turned out pretty
I
well.
wonder if there's I wonder if there's like a recipe in Swedish or not.
I'm sure there would be. Yeah, but however you go about it, I mean, if you make good chicken and throw the artichokes in with manicotti, should be good. I mean, it's good concept.
Yeah, maybe I should. Where did you find your recipe?
Like I said, I completely winged it. This is my own thing.
Oh, you winged it. Oh, I thought you were like fucking measurements and stuff.
No, no, no. I mean, I'll use measurements, when I'm given them, but this is just entirely off the dome, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of like a fight or flight trauma response when I saw Stevens. All these ideas just started flooding me right away, and I thought, this is what he could have done, and this is what I'm going to do with this. Like, it gave me this kind of determination.
Well, maybe that's why there's something missing in the flavor.
But the thing is, I don't know how you can add all the flavors and then not taste them. Like, I don't know what I could have done differently, you know? And I prioritized flavor with this. I marinated the chicken. I marinated the chicken overnight and throughout the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added a bunch of salt. I thought it might turn out too salty. I mean, the salt level was fine, but a bunch of pepper, bay leaf. I heated up the whole mixture before I marinated the chicken with it. I'm not sure what happened. Inverse says, yeah, tell Stick Spell Casey says hi.
Yeah, hi Casey. I see
Stay sack says Sir Monster can't cook. Stay sack. First of all, no, we have seen you cook before. We have, but you can't see. You need to rely on your extra pair of eyes, my guy.
That's the guy with the lazy eye.
He's got 2 lazy eyes. He needs to add 2 others to compensate for them all.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Almost the biggest Eno in the world. Right, Casey?
With the biggest frog legs seen world.
Yeah, you got frog legs. Casey's right about that.
What does that mean, though?
I don't know. Oh, God. I don't even want to get into the frog talk because of freaking Mossy and the froggy style shit.
Oh, okay. Shut that down. Abort.
Sorry.
Well, he ain't here. But
Yeah. He's not gonna elaborate that.
Inverse says, "Don't make fun of someone's vision. You can see just fine, man. You can. I don't think you have. I don't think you wear glasses. Oh, come on, it ain't unprompted. Those are fighting words. It says, do what?
Sounds like better punch that lazy eye into place.
Dude, when I go over there, he's not even gonna be knowing the half. Like he's gonna be off in the clouds while he's not gonna know where I'm at to punch me.
Oh, that's really shady, Monster.
Well,
Christ's sake, he's a respectable man. Be nice.
respectable men don't echo the same stuff over and over. I'm not saying he is not a respectable man, but he has actions.
Wow, Monster, you're so mean.
Hey, take it to Casey or Morty. Take it to Morty.
Oh God, Morty. Have you talked to him recently?
He's been trying to bargain with me. He yesterday told me, I have a bargain for you. If you stream tomorrow, I will join your server.
What? Are you for real?
Yes.
And he's not even here.
Yep. No, wait, no. It wasn't stream tomorrow. He said if you stream tonight. If you stream tonight, I will rejoin your server.
Oh God. Why are you talking like that when you mimicking him?
That's my Morty. I know it sounds kind of wrong, but I don't know. Like what is his voice? Like I can't tell. Like, is it a Mexican accent? Partly, I guess, but then there's something else there. Like I can't match that timbre. Amber says, "Call me Bub when you can." Okay, Bub. She said, "Call me Bub when you can." Okay, Bub. Call me Bub. All right. Say Sex says, I wear the glasses for the style. Well, then don't be getting on me for wearing my glasses inside, man. And they're protecting me. They're protecting me from the steam of the steaming artichokes and the steaming manicotti and the steaming Syrian hot chicken. And I ain't got to be concerned about my glasses fogging up now, do I?
Take them off. You look like a douche.
trying me. You're telling me to take it off on my stream.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Wow.
No, the thing is that it works because you can see my eyes through the glasses. You know, if they were bigger, I could say that, but
Mhm.
you know, I did not have the chef's hat, so I had to fill in sunglasses, car's apron.
Oh, that one. Well, at least you had the apron.
I'm always gonna have the apron. If there's cooking streams, there's gonna be an apron.
That apron is iconic. I like it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. And something else I just thought of. I'm a bit
What?
surprised. I'm not shocked, but a bit surprised to hear you defending Polar Express last stream.
Why? Why?
You know what? I always liked the Polar Express. I just didn't think that. For some reason, I didn't expect you. Yeah.
I mean, of course you like it. They're on a train almost the whole movie.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, most movies like that, I've taken a liking to.
Mhm.
And then, but did not expect you to be going out and saying you'd die on the hill. To say that you
because
like
I love
Polar
that
Express.
movie, and it gets a lot of hate.
Yeah, again, I've always liked it. I'm not shocked or anything. I just did not expect it. You know.
Well, I watch it every year or in Christmas time. It's a must for me.
Yep.
Kind of like well,
Kind of like what?
Home Alone.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have to watch Home Alone at least.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
what is your favorite Christmas movie?
And you know,
You don't have one.
it might it might just be Polar Express. I don't know.
Okay.
It might just be, although Christmas Story is right up there. So I'm not sure, but it might be Christmas Story too. You know.
All right. I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen A Christmas Story.
Really, I have come across this. I think last year too. I grew up thinking everybody knew the Christmas Story. I mean, I was growing up. I was told that growing up. That's something that everybody will know. But as of I think last year, and then now, you know, I've been hearing of people unaware of it. You know, people older than me, not ever seeing it.
Yeah, I've only heard of it, but I've never watched it.
Oh well, it's something you should. I mean, if you ever, there are so many jokes and references that people make year round. Like just about everyone makes year round. That's in relation to that movie. You'll understand so much. Like as you're watching it, you'll be going, "Oh, I understand that now. Oh, that was a reference to this movie." I guarantee. Like if you're,
I'll watch it. I'll watch it around this Christmas time.
yeah, like you ever heard of Fragile? Oh, it must be Italian.
Really? No, I haven't heard that.
Really? Maybe it's more of an American. Maybe Americans joke about it way more than anyone else does. But that's something that I hear every year. Fragile. Oh, that must be Italian then. The
I'll definitely add it to it.
Edward says the Polar Express is a scary movie. You know what? I can see that now. Growing up, when I was I first saw it when I was, I don't know, 2 or 3. Legitimately, I thought it was live action back then. Like back up until I was maybe 7 or so, I thought it was live action, and we didn't have a big screen back then, so I could see why I did think that. And well, it's for most of my life we didn't have a really big screen, so and it was always our screen was always far away. And so in the more recent years, I've been seeing the depth of the animation, and by then I'd grown up with it, so I'm not sure how I'd respond to it if I saw it nowadays, but yeah, definitely some choice animation. But it's at this point I would not rather have it any other way. I mean, it is that. Um, Sir Monster has never seen Peak 8 Crazy Nights. 8 Crazy Nights. I ain't even heard of that.
Wait, is Amber in the shop?
Yeah, and Elias says she hasn't seen A Christmas Story. Go figure. What's that mean? What do you mean by that?
Wait, was that for Amber or me?
Might have been for you. I don't think Amber's at that.
Okay.
Anyway, it's something you gotta watch. You know, it's all fine.
Yeah. I'll absolutely watch it. I love Christmas movies.
Mm,
Christmas might be my favorite holiday, honestly.
mine too. Definitely mine too.
Oh, it is?
Oh yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah, of course.
What's your favorite part about Christmas? Is it the food?
No, what the? What did you? The
I'm
food.
kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I could use some of it though. Definitely this Christmas. Use some of it now. I've been getting skinnier. Ugh.
Oh, God. You've always been skinny.
I
You
know.
look like Jack Skellington.
I know. You'd think Halloween would be my favorite. I've kind of got the whole thing. I'm in all black. The sunglasses are kind of like the blacked out eyes. Like right now,
Yep.
I'm in the prime Jack Skellington mode.
You definitely are.
Um, but yeah, no, I'll be hoping to see you around Christmas time, around New Year's this year.
Not Christmas time. I'll be home on Christmas.
Well, 12. Well, Christmas is 12 days. That includes New Year's.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, if I'm coming to your New Year's Eve party, I can't be in America on Christmas or
I know, but
Christmas Day.
it's Christmas is from the 25th and into January. So you'll be
No,
there
not
at
25th.
Christmas. Do what?
We celebrate on the 24th.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
you know what? Even better because you'll be getting here um, more in the midst of it all. Well, at least for me, at least here we continue it on the 12 days.
I have to be home on 24,
Oh yeah,
25th.
I would assume so.
Yeah. But then after I can go to America
Yeah,
to celebrate
but
New Year's Eve.
but yeah, it definitely will be. It will still be Christmas here when you come down.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
All
everyone.
the pretty Christmas decorations,
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Christmas music.
Mhm. every New Year's party, we would put on the invitation. If you got an instrument, go ahead and bring it. Practice some Christmas tunes because we have a
Oh, I can.
section where we do all all songs together.
So I can bring an instrument if I want to.
You can, sure can.
Hmm. What is the most annoying instrument in the world?
Okay, the kazoo.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The kazoo?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna give you a suggestion. Either way, you know. At first I was gonna say, well, any instrument can be annoying if you play it badly, but then I thought, oh no, the kazoo, the kazoo.
Alright, I'll bring a kazoo.
All right, all right then.
Or are you gonna uninvite me?
No, no. I mean, you to be uninvited, that's gonna have to take some more work to get uninvited.
Like,
You're gonna have to
like
try to get
talking what
uninvited.
the big Monty was talking about?
Well, I mean, that's just that. I mean, you're gonna have to try. You're gonna have to try to get yourself uninvited.
Mm.
Uh,
What is the worst thing I could do to get uninvited?
Worst thing you can do to get uninvited for you to do?
Mm-hmm.
Um. To join in on any of those conversations on the like on last stream. That might be it.
Okay.
Like to to add to those conversations.
Don't worry, I will not because that shit made me throw up.
Really?
I mean, well, not literally.
Oh, okay.
I mean, at the same time, if Steven's not at the party, you're probably gonna not have to worry about it because it's usually him that instigates it. He's always asking Monty the questions about it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking Steven. I'm thinking he will be there, and I'm
Oh, you
assuming.
think?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm assuming he'll be keeping a handle on himself if he's here, amongst all these people he's never met before. Um, but we're gonna. I've not, from what I've heard, he has not been doing like Pacers game drinking.
Mm.
Um, because when Jack and Kat were here, they were talking about how, or somebody mentioned, do you think Steven's going hard tonight? And then I think Kat said he doesn't really go hard anymore. He's got
Yeah,
his responsibilities.
you're right. I think you're right.
So.
He was drinking yesterday, but not that much.
Mm-hmm.
Not as much as he used to. He was like getting really drunk on stream.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we'll be able to put a handle on it if need be. If need be, like all all that needs to happen is like if that talk starts coming up, like Pace will throw up and that'll be the end of it.
Yeah. You're gonna have to put a stop to it immediately.
Yeah, gonna have a bucket onto the table.
Or maybe you should drink real alcohol and get really drunk.
Oh, what, and join in? What do you mean
Have
real
you
alcohol? It's genuine organic alcohol in that extract.
Well, drink something that is not vanilla extracted.
I ain't sure about that. I mean, vanilla extract mixed with something, perhaps.
Oh my god. Can you at least try normal alcohol?
What do you mean normal? It is normal.
No, it's not.
It's not
Yeah,
normally
the milk.
consumed
Well, when
as
you talk
beverage.
vanilla extract, I'm just thinking about it's something you use for food.
Yeah, because nobody drinks it. You know, that's what nobody even thinks of it.
You know what? When I come to visit, I'll try it. I'll do a shot.
I bet you are. I bet we all
I'll
will.
be cross-bordered. I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
cross-bordered.
Y'all be hooked. I tell you. Get y'all hooked.
You gotta try whiskey.
We'll
Invite
see.
Isaac to your party, and he'll bring you some whiskey.
If that'll get him on over, then sure.
Yeah, you have to try it.
I've been missing these comments here. If
Like
Amber doesn't unblock me, I might hurt yourself tonight. Just put a helmet on, and that'll be it. You know, just put a helmet on now, and then whatever you do later, you won't have any consequences of.
Well, if Amber's here right now, unblock.
Yeah.
Unblock me too.
Yeah, we want to see you. We want to see you. I can see you.
Yeah.
Why are you? You're being. You're having me see you exclusively. What kind of chat participation is that?
Yeah, what the hell, man? Amber, I was on your side, but Morty was lying to you. Unreal.
Oh. Inverse, what did you say earlier? What did you say earlier about me not finishing? I'd just like you to remind me of what you were just saying earlier. I just want to be alone right now. Talk to you later. Okay. All right then.
Whoa.
Good night. Good night. See you. The kazoo is the greatest instrument ever. Bring it. Yeah, and maybe give us a preview. You know, we need to see how you can rip on kazoo. If you want to call in, say a sec. Like, we need to see you rip, honk that thing. Will you show feet at the party? After Malthy's gone.
Oh my god. I need to think about that.
Yeah, at this party the house is gonna have a very strict keep your shoes on rule.
Yeah. Were you in the VC when everybody was showing their feet?
When was that? Which voice chat was that? Where was that?
I can't remember. I know Isaac was there.
Well, yeah, I wasn't there. I definitely wasn't there.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, I remember. I don't know. I think I showed my foot.
Oh, you. No. Why would? Why would you cave to the?
What? Nobody asked me to do it. I did it on my own.
Well, you know how the community is. Come on now.
It wasn't that many people in that VC.
All it takes is one. I'm telling you.
I don't even know why I did it. It was a while ago.
I hope you had shoes on.
shoes on in your house?
I mean, the floor is the floor. I mean, nobody's
You
licking the floor.
well, gonna make your floor dirty.
The floor ain't dirty. I mean, if I don't, I mean, I don't, go out and track dirt in the house. I don't wear the same boots that I've been going out and going around the woods or the dirt in. Um, but yeah, there is no way. There is no way to know if somebody has that screenshotted, screen recorded. Somebody drew a sketch of it. It's risky business.
Oh, cultural differences, man. Over here is like people will frown upon you if you walk with your shoes on in your house or in other people's houses.
That okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay, that's the cultural difference.
Yeah. Yes.
I was gonna say no. You know what? The things people are into, that's not. I don't think that has boundaries, or does it? Um. Yeah. There. This is what I'm saying. Sysak, he remembers it and all. Like he shouldn't remember that for that long ago. He shouldn't remember that, but yet he does. This is why I'm telling you, bad idea. Um, Elias says you always wear house shoes. All right, so what do you mean by house shoes? I mean, are they just a normal pair of shoes you just have reserved for your house, or are you talking about slippers? Because I mean, I like slippers. I haven't worn slippers in a long time because every pair of slippers I've had has either not been good or the good ones that I've had have just fallen apart at the not fallen apart, but the soles just come apart. They rip apart, and I'm not sure if there's a way to prevent that. But that just happened to every single pair. I have this one pair that were the best I ever had, and I wish I still. I wish they were still intact, but the soles just went and came apart. I don't know. Maybe need Kevlar, Kevlar soles or something. Um, yeah, is that what I was thinking of, Saysak? When you said you maybe could be a foot model. You know, you've got those. You got the perfect shape, proportions. Is that what I'm thinking of? I've been debating if. Okay, yeah, I heard you disconnect and reconnect, but yeah, you're here. Enver says I've been debating if I want to be a croc guy, just only wear in the house. Well, if you're going to be, yes, only in the house, only in the house. Me, I tried to be a croc guy, just couldn't. Too uncomfortable. Just all that kind of hard rubber, and all of the details inside of it. That's my instinct, Bell. We got to hear from you. I think um, we're happy. We're satisfied. But yeah, thanks for calling. Thank you for calling in. Well, there you are. But yeah, only we're in the house, of course. But all the rubber details inside, I can't do. I can't do that. Definitely couldn't do them outside the house though. I know my grandparents, like I said on stream, love their Crocs. Every time they're in the house, Crocs, and my grandmother especially loves hers because she got off-brand Crocs, apparently that fit her perfectly. Just knockoff Crocs. Not even off-brand. I think they were knockoff Crocs. That apparently fit her perfectly and are way more comfortable than any other Crocs. But to each his own. With that, I don't think they look good either, though. So but yeah, in the house. In the house when you're on your own. But I'd say they ain't that worth it. Perfect runner's arch. They are exquisite. Hold on a minute. I have a way to test your statement. Because. Hold on a second. You know what? I believe you. Yeah, you have the perfect runner's arch. Seem like they collect dirt inside real quick. Yeah, I would never wear them outside. I would never wear them in public. Definitely not in my yard because I'd most definitely get dirt in there. And get up, get your socks. You get dirt in your socks. There's something that just it's just too wrong. Just wrong about dirt or sand getting on your socks. So yeah, but yeah, they were meant as a house thing until everyone took them out of proportion, and then they became a subject of ridicule and memeing. Which all those memes, I think, are. It's safe to say they're about all dead by now. But now it seems the world is maybe waking up to a rebirth of Crocs. Without all the memes and the stigma and the overuse and the Croc specialty stores. Those are all gone. So maybe we've forgotten about them and are getting retuned to the notion of Crocs. No, but thanks for being here, Sticks. Good having you. Good having you here in the chat, on the call-ins. Thanks for calling in. Was that a roach? No, it's a fly. And this was a problem last stream, too. There's a fly buzzing around. Seemingly everywhere I've gone, every establishment I've gone to in the past couple of weeks, there's been big black flies everywhere. Here, there's one restaurant I went to, had a big black fly buzzing around. It seems like everywhere I've gone, these big black flies, there's either one or two of them that are flying all around. What hole did they come out of? It ain't like I don't remember it being like that in years past. I mean, it ain't like wasps or yellow jackets at the end of summer. Maybe they were there and I did not notice. So ugly but so comfortable. For me, again, like I said, it's the opposite. Well, not the opposite. They are ugly, I think. But even more than they're ugly, they're uncomfortable. They're even more uncomfortable and ugly. they don't feel right, you know. Even with the shape of them too. Yeah. But yeah, I just wish there was a way that slippers' soles could not come apart just from wearing them. Has that always been a problem throughout all of history? We just had to replace slippers or replace their soles? Is that it? Say, Zach, been a bit quiet since we showed the confirmation. But man, I think I have time for some beverages. What do we say? That was empty. Did not spill anything. What do we say? Oh, by the way, speaking of feet, I'm not sure if my right one it might be broken in half or not. From the board, the stream starting soon board, basically like guillotining it as I tried to take it off the frame. But you did not even know. You did not even know that until I told you. But yeah, that landed right on my foot bone. Right on my foot bone. Man, I didn't say they weren't. But yeah, mine basically, like my right foot basically got guillotined by that board. And it kind of still slightly hurts. Where's my... Okay. Well, believe me when I tell you this drink is going to be hodgepodge. Oh my goodness, what happened? Gone for how long and everybody's talking to no one. Where did you see a roach? No, just big black flies. The BBFs. Shy about it. She talked about it. Shy about it. You wanted to be less shy about that? What are you getting at there? Say a sec. Only you would know from that photo it was from. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember he said that he had like that perfect, foot model, proportions. And I remember, hey, you know what? There's a way to confirm that. You know, no need to racist call the fly. That's one way of speaking there. Oh, I'm right here. There's moths on the window. There's some moths on the window there. But no flying roaches. Trump could be dead. What's going on with Trump? Trump could be dead. What's going on there? Just getting random things around here. See what we can throw together here. Well, we have something here. Josh and Keem Diddy. Showing up at the same time. Stomp around. Well, not everybody has the same pitter patter you do. Oh man. You ever seen a pair of boots? You ever seen anybody in a pair of boots? I didn't even wear a pair of boots today. This is, look here, there you go. There, just to make a point to you. Look, and this is what you're saying I'm clomping around in? No, man. There you go. Yeah. He's got his own pitter patter he's used to. Amber declined. Amber declined inverse. Probably still watching, though. So Amber, it's your call. So, I have a definite hodgepodge of things here. I call this the bad idea. Those are bowling shoes. You know what, man? Ever since the first time I put on bowling shoes, I've been hooked. And I've just got these earlier this year. It hadn't really been on the front of my mind, but in the back of my mind, I always thought, I'm wanting something like this. I'm wanting something like these eventually. And after a whole lot of looking, came upon these, and these ain't bowling shoes, but they're a pair of 1950 Winthrop saddles. And wanting to be getting more like them, but they are surprisingly not easy to find. At least in my size. There's so many smaller pairs available, and there's so many women's pairs, but it's the only ones I could find that were men's and my size. Right, you are. Oh man, the amount of times I've gotten compared to Fonzie throughout my life, that is too perfect. That is too perfect. I did not even think of that. Anyway, what are we starting with here? Start with the part that's going to take the longest. Should I peel this? Where are the Reeboks? Right over there. Oh, you're trying to get me to show shoe. Is that what you're trying to get me to do? No. Oh, they're right over there. I didn't just show shoe just then. The do-rag, tonight ain't its time. Tonight ain't its time. Its time will come. You know, the wig had its time, 2 streams ago? Yeah, these things have their time. And, hold on. I feel kind of obligated to peel this ginger. told. Peeling it with a spoon. Oh, there we go. Want me to peel ginger and respond to comments at the same time? Ask a cholo. I ain't met one. I ain't sure we got some around here. I'm making something. I don't know what I'm making. But I call this beverage a bad idea. The bad idea. You'll see why. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Okay. This is why calling it the bad idea. It is 9:36 p.m. I'm about to crack open a yerba mate and put it in a mixed drink. That was fingernails snapping against that. I don't know how my fingernails are not bent backwards from that. When basement stream. Oh, by the way, speaking of the man cave, good progress. There's some very good progress on the man cave. Been going in the past week and week before. Coming along well, but progress is on hold. It will be on hold because I feel like I've gotten it to a good point now. Still a whole lot to do to it, but still a whole lot of work and a whole lot of other things that I need to do. So, on hold for now, but it's a good place to pause in terms of progress. Today, right before the stream, I had to move one very, very large piece of furniture. I had to move it in there, into the house. And man, it was me and my hillbilly friend out there trying to move this thing in, trying to get it through the door. I mean, carrying it wasn't a problem, but getting it through the door, you could make a sitcom out of that. We could put that in a sitcom. Just us trying to angle it all these different ways. Him going, ain't gonna work. And I'm going, no, I think we can try this. Ain't gonna work. Well, let's try this. Well, what if it ain't gonna work? Try this. Well, ain't gonna work. But it worked. It eventually did work. I knew it had been moved through several doors before, so ours should not have been a problem. But I will be working on it when I can. But right now, other things to be attending to, including schoolwork. So I know Sticks, when you come here, Union Pace come out here, it will definitely be ready then. Probably way before then it'll be ready, but I know it will definitely be ready then. Anyway. What, are you thinking of calling them, Josh? I think they're going to do just bomb my stream. That was too much of that. This is a bad idea for you. But cheers, Skull. Get to it. It's actually really bad. It's actually really bad. I know. I know what's missing. You know, I've never seen a report of the week video. I've never seen one. And there's guy tries fast food stuff. And then fast food would not be relevant. Oh, although I did post on my server a video that I was quite eager to see, the making of a McDonald's Big Mac, not Big Mac, McRib, by a guy who works in McDonald's, has a GoPro on him. And I was wondering if I was actually going to get a sneak a peek at the McRib meat before being sauced. Something I'd been curious to see, since I had heard it wasn't real ribs. It was just basically the hot dog method shaped into ribs. And you know what? I thought they might not be able to show that. Have to kind of keep that under wraps. But nope, shown on full display, and it was more hideous than I could have ever dreamed of. It looks like the combination of a sponge and a Lego piece. You'd have to see it. Either go on my server or look up POV and McDonald's McRib. I hope you don't like the McRib, because I'm telling you won't after this, after seeing that. All right, let's see it now. No, yeah, that's the impression I got, which I don't watch a lot of videos like that. I never had one, and when I heard McRib, I thought, okay, it's ribs, but then I promptly was told that they're not. But no, I've never had one. I've not been to a McDonald's. Last time I went into a McDonald's was back in June. My uncle and I were road tripping, and he wanted to stop in there. We stopped in the McDonald's parking lot to look at the map, but he went in there to go get a coffee. I went use the bathroom, I think. But last time I ate anything from McDonald's was May of 2016. Early May of 2016. I know better. I do know better. Anyway. Cheers. Skull. Okay, that's still pretty. This is okay. I'm thinking it was the salt. I think it's the salt. Still bad. All my other random thrown together creations have been good so far. This is I had high expectations for this. Oh no. $6 not gonna get well, McDonald's, you know. But yeah, I had not ordered it. I had never ordered it. Is the filet o fish even real fish at this point? McRib's overrated. I heard something that I think is would very likely be true. If this guy said if the McRib was a usual item for them, it would not have any of the fame or the notoriety that it has. And it's a McDonald's cult classic favorite. There's McDonald's cult followers out there, you know, who covet the McRib. And if McDonald's is what you have your cult base around, if you're stooping that low, McDonald's, then yes, I could see that. Then I could see that. But if the McRib was an everyday item, no one would care. No one would care. Heard that and I thought, you know what? That is very likely true. So a lobster sandwich? That in no way was that real lobster. They probably used imitation crab. No, yeah, no way did that contain any kind of lobster. Lobster sandwich. I've never had a lobster sandwich. 2000, maybe late 90s for $3. I mean, that was back then. I mean, I think it'd probably be more expensive now, but to be more cheaper than the McRib. McDonald's breakfast. Were you in a rush? Had somewhere to be quickly? I don't have any juice. I have lemon juice, but I'm gonna put more lime. I'm gonna put more lime in here. Mafioso vibes. Right ones for this time of night. Asterisk lime. I've never seen that before. Asterisk lime, but appreciate the effort, the edit, and sure. I was reminded of that GIF of me eating the Minecraft food. Maybe we need another GIF. just like that. I was sitting on this couch right here. If you recognize the background, it's right there. Low blood sugar for every reason. Add a bunch of salt on top of it. On top of what? The lime or this? Because I added salt to this. And I think that's probably what's making it bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's making it bad. How'd you get low blood sugar for putting salt on a lime? I mean, that's just the basis for tequila. Yeah, some off. I don't think there's anything else I could do to save it. I'll look one more time. This could save it or just F it up even more. Oh, you know what actually would be good? I have these massive mangoes up there. You saw earlier, probably. Massive mangoes. And if I juice those into this, that actually would be sublime. But we're already too far along here. I handle salt fine. But yeah, definitely, I definitely conscious not to oversalt. Yeah, I love sodium. See, Eli, there's another thing. Sodium. Sodium is a thing for us, you know? Got that salt crystalline connection, you know? I mean, maybe it'd make the experience a little better, but not the drink. Definitely not make the drink better. But you know what? I will. I will. my goodness, what in the world? The whole, God, I don't know how I don't know how I did not just get bombarded in the face from my pantry. It is chock full of boxes of the same crackers. Someone just, I've seen a bunch of identical boxes up there that are somehow suspended in place. I don't know how they did not just come all crashing down on me like the closet scenes from Zaboomafoo. Somebody might have a cracker problem, and it ain't me. I ain't even a fan of crackers, but and those ones are good. But man, how much do you need? Are we prepping here? Something about to go down? Something you were mentioning? Something? Trump could be dead. What's going on with Trump? Am I out of the know something? How many? I know you lie. Yep. Sodium, and you know what's even better? Sodium in mayonnaise, like some salt, some extra salt in the mayonnaise. Dip the fries in it. I'm telling you, there is that connection. Justin Platt heads out of 10. Like 3. It's pretty bad. Bruise on Trump's hand? No, I did not. No, I ain't been keeping track of Trump. I mean, I've slightly been keeping track of things he's been doing. Go out like the Queen did? How'd the Queen go out? I thought she die in the hospital? Oh, well, hello there, Alex Cash. Look what the cat dragged in. But yeah, anyway, I was about to do what Inverse was suggesting I do. Get something to eat to go with it. Inverse, I think you'll like this. Really? Oh. Man, that's something I should have known. I did not know about that. That's really the stuff I'm in tune with. I haven't checked Twitter in a long time. I haven't been scrolling through Twitter. Might be it, but oh yeah, Inverse. Yeah, I believe you, Alex. That your night's kaput. Amen. Alex, what night of yours isn't kaput? Well, that's good at least. That is good. 11-year anniversary. 11 years. Wow, she is a brave woman. I congratulate y'all. I congratulate you. 11 years, long time. Long time with you too. So great for y'all, man. Love to hear it. But keep your wife on your mind instead of mine. Alright. But Inverse. I think you'll like these. These are churro strips. I believe I had them before, but I found them at the store like last week ago. Last week ago? Man, what is this Nilla doing to me? Last week ago? Last week. And I've been hooked. I'm hooked. These things are something. Yeah, man, these are easy to pop, you know. I want cinnamon all over them. Yeah, I like the ones that have just clumpings of cinnamon and whatever the other spices are. Yep. Crumbles on ice cream. How did I not think of that? How did I just not think of that? Huh. Next time I have ice cream, and I just did get some ice cream. Got some cherry ice cream. I'll most definitely be doing that. I'm not sure how I'll be going with cherry. With vanilla, most definitely. Vanilla ice cream, which ain't no surprise that I like quite a bit. Yeah. Next time, those would be a perfect match. Try the sweet and salty popcorn that Costco sells. I can just make popcorn myself. Make sweet and salty, or maybe they have some secret mixture they add to it. I ain't got a Costco around here. The nearest Costco is out in Paceville. Someday, I'll be making my way on over there to go to Costco. I've heard endless stories about the Costco pumpkin pie, though. They have around October. I've heard enough about that. I'm gonna have to go and take a look at it. See the ingredients. See if there's anything special I can gauge from it, just from an observance. But sure, sweet and salty popcorn. I'll keep that in mind. I can make sweet and salty popcorn myself. Popcorn. In terms of popcorn flavorings, okay, Old Bay on popcorn. Old Bay any day on popcorn. But no surprise there. Needs no explanation. Right. For in terms of condiments to put on your popcorn, mix your popcorn in with an Eastern European pepper sauce called sambal oleg, mixed with butter. A little bit of that. Mix it around your popcorn. It's the best tasting popcorn I have ever had. If you do popcorn right, then roll that in it. Well, it can make any popcorn taste amazing, but do the popcorn right, mixing it with that might be just the best popcorn you ever had. There. Scoop up the ice cream. Yeah, yeah, you could do that's like ice cream. Yeah, wow. How did I not ever think of that? Yeah, I'll do that. I most definitely will do that. I'm a cone guy though. I eat ice cream in a cone. So I was thinking more you crumble them on top. Or you could, well, too risky. Too risky pushing it off the cone. But if I were ever to have them in a bowl, that'd be how I would do it. Gonna hang pictures of your viewers. If you want me to. If you're wanting to send one in, if that's something you're gonna be satisfied with, sure. But for now, if not, the Lego figures are enough. I found ice cream from scratch right now. Right now, I ain't got. I have a little bit of heavy cream. That's about all I could make. All I could make it out of. So you have like a quarter pint of half-baked ice cream. But I was planning on making homemade ice cream for one of the streams. It was the burger stream where Robert Hages requested I do burgers, fries, and milkshakes. I was going to do everything from scratch, but I decided that it'd be too much for one stream, and I would have to make videos of myself doing everything beforehand. Thought, you know what? This is a cooking stream. I'll be just putting the focus on what I can do on stream. But I'll be adding that to the list. I'll be adding that to the list of cooking streams. Homemade ice cream. But yeah, I had a plan for it. I don't have an ice cream churn, but I did have a plan for how I was going to do it. I don't know how it would have. I think it would have turned out well. Wouldn't have turned out very, the most optimally, but it would have been something. I think it would have been something good. But ideally, should have an ice cream churn. It's really the only way to. Good way to do it, I think. So there's another way I'm not sure about that I'm not aware of. But I will add that to the list. Okay. Send them in. Send them in. Now send in your best angles. And framed they will be. Fresh canned popcorn. Canned popcorn. Not a fan of prepackaged popcorn. Nothing like fresh popcorn. Nothing like the reward, the sense of reward you get when you make it your own. On your own. You need more than heavy cream. You need cream and half and half. I ain't even got half the amount of cream I need. Y'all can make some vanilla ice cream. Nobody's stopping you all. Hot dogs and pumpkin pie. What's special about their hot dogs? Maybe you've heard a thing or two about them. Old Bay popcorn is classic. Old Bay is something that just works in a way that I can't explain the logistics of, but it just works in such a way that it uniquely does. Something I thought of the other day that actually slightly blew me away. There are no Old Bay flavored chips. There are no Old Bay flavored potato chips that I know of. Have you ever seen Old Bay flavored chips? I've not seen Old Bay flavored anything. But that would be perfect. I thought of that because I sprinkled some Old Bay on my potato chips, yesterday, I think? And I thought that there are no Old Bay flavored chips. How is this the only time I've even thought of this notion is now when I'm thinking of this myself. So I'd like to make my own potato chips and have them potentially be the first Old Bay flavored potato chips out there. Over YouTube PF. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I have people over, and they go, "What's the story behind this fine photograph of a frowning stuffed animal with glasses, a blue baseball cap, reading autistic mofo? What is the story behind that? I mean, what is the story I should give there? I mean, I ain't saying no to it, but, gonna be some things to consider. You're the streamer, and you all could be too. If I want to say I cook slowly, gotta be backing that claim up, The evidence for that claim would be to show that there are ways of cooking faster. Oh, you ain't backing that up. I've seen Robert around the Valve chat. He seems pretty excited they're back to streaming. Really? Okay, but do they have Old Bay in them? I mean, is it an official Old Bay product? No, I've never seen those. I've not seen them. I've not seen them in Florida. I've not seen them in California. Anywhere that I've ever been close to the ocean. Never seen them. Not in North Carolina. I've never seen them anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own. I'm surprised there's no... Lay's does not have an Old Bay flavor. And they've got everything. You can find every flavor from them, and Kettle too. My favorite chip brand. know. I'll be eager to make my own. Oh no, you're gonna turn this into another Justin Platt and Stuart Little thing? Robert Hayes and Sigurd John? Where'd my phone go? Utz chips, okay. Yeah, Utz products are not that common around here. I mean, most of the time, you know, maybe you go to Sam's Club and you find a bulk case of Utz cheese balls. But, yeah, right. But folks around here ain't common consumers of Utz. Okay, the Utz crab chips with Chesapeake Bay crab seasoning. Okay, I was thinking more along the lines of there being like a old, official Old Bay, you know, product partnership, or you know, have something have an actual Old Bay seasoning in there, which those, you know, those might have, for all I know. But either way, I got them here. And I will be making my own with an official Old Bay. Oh, and hers? I have not heard of that brand. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the hers brand. You would think, those would be more common. But I have never seen those. Nor do I ever remember seeing anything by the hers brand. It's odd. That is very odd. I mean, you ain't even that far from me. I mean, in the long run, you ain't far from me. Such a difference of brands, I guess. Like, even 4 hours away from me, I'm able to find the same brands. How far away am I from you? I don't know, probably a bit more than 4 hours, but you live in a whole different region, technically, so I could see how they might have their own difference there. Well, this sucks less. Maybe inverse is right. Maybe these helped out. But it only sucks less. Just a little less. Oh, there he is. There he is. You know, Casey, we was beginning to think that we might have to bring out the summoner. I think we might have had to go there, you know? Break out the big guns. Hers are named PA. So strange you guys don't say it around the branch. Yeah. Maybe it's something that I do see sometimes and I just pass it by. Doesn't register to me. Yeah, Casey, how's your evening been? How has your evening been, man? Good dinner? Been drinking? I hope that music I'm hearing is not just in my head. Somebody blaring on us. No way. Achy breaky. Think you'd understand. Tell my heart, my achy breaking heart. Blow up and kill this man. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Oh wait, that's live. That is live. There's a guitar solo. I can tell because there's a guitar solo. I know where that is. That's at the campgrounds over there. How about that transition? Don't tell my heart into don't stop believing. You hear that? They're doing it. They're doing the guitar part. Smoky room, smell wine, cheap perfume. On and on, just waiting. Night, keep on, just a fine motion, hiding somewhere in the night. That's not how the song goes. Just noticed that out of nowhere, and I thought somebody was having some kind of party on the other ridge. The other ridge is just right there. But no, that's all the way down the highway, like several ridges over at the campgrounds. Like that is, I mean, in real, it is close, but from here to be able to hear the music from there, that is far. That's a far way way that music was traveling. They're just blasting that whole campground out. Like the people there at that campground did not ask. All the people there did not ask for that concert. It's 10:29 p.m. and there's blaring that whole campground out. There's blasting everyone's nights. I mean, I get the intent, but 10:29. I mean, think of how many folks they're getting ready to go to bed, and they're getting a fresh "Don't Stop Believing," and there it is. Even hold on to that feeling, streamline people. Stop believing. Hold on to feeling, streamline people. I kind of want to go over there. Pull into that campsite. Saturday night, but no, there's old folks who go there. It's mostly old folks who go there and camp. Mostly old folks. It's 10:31. They're still going. They're just getting blasted out. No, that's odd. That is odd. I cannot even recall the last time I've heard a campground concert from over there. Is this a really popular time for camping? What are they doing now? I'm not sure. But I love how it came out during Achy Breaky Heart, to which they added a guitar solo to, and go right into Don't Stop Believing. That is a transition I have never seen in all my time being exposed to all the cover bands of this town, this county, the region, coming in and doing shows. I mean, can you all count the amount of cover bands that you've seen? Probably not. And never have I seen anything like that, anything quite like that before. What song are they doing? It kind of sounds like Summer in Paradise. I don't know, but they're getting muffled now. They were blaring "Don't Stop Believing," and now they're just kind of doing it a little half-heartedly. But now I'm kind of tempted to go over there. Maybe go up, bum rush the stage, grab the microphone, bring my guitar with a cord, plug into their amp, sneak up on stage and then just plug in. Start playing Don't Stop Believing, whatever the song they're doing now. During whatever the song they're doing now. But I do have a beverage to finish. I do still have a beverage to finish. I'll be going to bed soon too. Speaking of the old folks, need to go to bed. I need to as well. At church tomorrow morning. Cannot be drowsy. Cannot be drowsy for that. I mean, you can be. And if you happen to fall asleep during service, they might just think you're praying, you know. So, ain't the end of the world. But something I refrain from. Well, I refrain from doing things that could result in that. Does that sometimes happen? Oh yes. Oh yes, it does. But part of why this beverage is called the bad idea is because of this. Never, never, ever should you drink yerba this time of night. Unless you're trying to stay up. I think it is most definitely safe to say I've never cracked open a yerba anywhere near this time of night. Something I know better not to do. The rush hour stream does not count. I was drinking one throughout the stream, but I had opened it up much earlier. Because I was not planning on the stream going to this time, or even, well, maybe ending at this time, but not at all past the time. Definitely not at all 10 hours. All right. That was that. Lousy. This is likely will be the best part of all of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Plain lime juice 10 times better than this. Nope. At least I know this is a learning experience. I know what not to do. Well, some of what not to do. Just from this. The other ones I've thrown together have been fine, but this one and those ones I guess gave me too much confidence. But next one I'll be definitely more vigilant about. What I put out under there. Clink, my guy. There's Clink. Alright, I just tasted what was on my fingers, which was lime juice and the dust from these churro strips. That together has given me an idea for next time. Very good to be back. Very good to be back in here. Again, that was my shoe squeaking, by the way. So y'all ain't getting what it is. Thought this angle could work. Isaac, oh, that is Amber's new boyfriend, Inverse. Yeah, what's the deal with NC? Where's she gone off to? If Inversely used, does she have to follow? Had one for a while. Talked about it on stream. What's going wrong there? The new one? Well, new as in from early June. Thought of that. Man, this is, I mean, excellent quality guitar. 78, some age on it, of course, but great condition. And this amplifier here, 1971 Ampeg bass amp. This does most of the heavy lifting. That thing has some serious tubes. I mean, those amplifiers were right around at that time in the early 70s when bass amplifiers were meant to push the sound of the bass guitar over the loud, distorted guitars, and to be able to carry a clean tone at the same volume and have the same impact. So that's the development of that's first in line of the development of serious tubes. Jay's gonna make me. I haven't seen him around. I have not seen him around. His channel got terminated. I haven't seen him around Discord though. I did tell him that he should go audition for the Wiggles, since his YouTube career has been cut short. Go audition for the Wiggles. I told him to do that, and that was the last I'd seen of him. It's like kickstart my heart. Just noodling. What that his channel got terminated for harassment. His channel got terminated for harassment. Who was here? Waffle Pone. You know. And then her videos responding to Josh Calderon. just Mother of Pearl. No, don't know that one. But I slightly know this one. I slightly know this one. Charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die, love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die, love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Oh yeah, I that makes sense. Yeah, I do think so. I think so. But yeah, I think I was pretty good for playing it the second time ever. Oh, actually, before I do that, this is the one everyone requests every time. suck even more if I can't even place what the last note was. Why is that? I figure out that last note. It's driving me nuts. You know what? Getting to the bottom of this.
Okay, my okay, my
difference. Well, I'm not sure what I use actually. I've not restrung this, so I don't know actually. I've never these strings came on. I don't know what they are. I'm new to guitar, so I'm not sure. What riff? He said he was trying to do his own spin on Paradise City. That is what came out. And what rhythm was he trying to do that? What emphasis was he trying to put? Was he doing, or was it? He plays in about 2 different rhythms in that video. But anyway, we got it. Figured it out. Rest easy now. life was a bunch of nonsense riffs. Thank you, Sek. You might be the only one here. I can't tell who's watching, but you might be the last one here. Just that one guy in the back clapping. Private concert. Man, that's what you get. Stick around enough. Stick around long enough. Good to finally see you, Jeremy Jetsy. And that it is. I wasn't even thinking about that, but just add the remindings just come to you. Casey, good to see you still here. I mean, there's a private concert, but then there's Casey, just in the way in the back. You know, you can expect him to be there. Exactly what I'm thinking, Pace. Exactly what I'm thinking. I'm a bit nillard, I'll say. But yeah, man, it's been a long stream. Long stream of doing manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes, eating manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes, getting some Niller, and some music. All we could ask for in a good stream. What a good stream is made up by. But that'll be closing us out here today. But obviously, great seeing you all here. Great having you. Having you stick by me with the whole entire cooking process. And thanks for recommending the guys watch the stream, seeing the finished product. It's been a good one. Had a good dinner. I didn't even eat breakfast today. Skip breakfast, but this filled it in. This filled that space in me. And we've got leftovers. We have the leftovers, so where are my glasses at? Where do those go? But that might be dinner tonight, or tomorrow night. That just very well might be tomorrow night. Or lunch, because yeah, I was talking about doing the ribs tomorrow, which I need to put the rub on in the sauce, so I can stay on there overnight, smoking tomorrow. But anyway, great having you all here, sticking with me through all of it. Kind of want to see if that concert's still going on, but not sure I should drive out there tonight like this. Not sure. We'll see. You'll know if I do or not. Oh, great having you here. Great cooking for you, streaming for you, playing for you. You all have the finest of Sundays. Don't oversleep. Don't be late for church. Don't fall asleep in church. And the finest of Memorial Days, the finest of barbecues. If you're in school, the finest of Tuesdays. Finest of second week school Tuesdays. Post Labor Day Tuesdays. But of course, I'll be back here hopefully next week. Next week, we might be playing some Scribble. We just might be, so keep a lookout for that. Next one after that, big cooking stream. So that'll be our chicken Alfredo. Gonna be making. Gonna go back to the list back to our list. This was just, again, on the whim because of Steven and his interesting take on the dish. So we just had to. But stream after next, going back to it, chicken Alfredo. The next stream, scribble stream, hopefully, if we ain't getting too caught up in yapping. But, by the way, good yapping to you all. Good having you all yapping in the chat. Or one more thing before you all go. Here, Eli. There you go. Eli, if you're still here. There you are. Full display. Full view. How about it? Oh, Stickspell, don't act like you're surprised. Spare us that. You lie. You know what my sock looks like. It's yellow and has blue. What angle am I even getting? Oh yeah, blue heels and front patches. Nothing too special. I like them, but there I go. Yeah, you know it. You know it, you lie. Just saving it. Saving it for later. If that is a way of flexing, I mean, it could be. It could be. So, so it is. And so it is. But yeah, you know, it's just we're waiting. Everybody else goes. No, you know, I ain't gonna be presenting like that with just everybody here. You know, it's the World Wide Web. Yeah, I know better. I know better. But yeah, you know what to look out for. Well, inverse, this ain't about you, this ain't for you, so ain't gotta worry. A little self over nothing. Gotta get your tight black denim panties in a bunch over anything, because this is between Eli and I. Sticks, I might be wearing them when I wake up tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But with that, that will be it. That will be all. Don't fall too close. Keep the faith.